Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Manchester City versus Aston Villa Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, with the
welcome to the
sun, this
night
is
of
a
Premier League
beautiful evening,
football.
and the
The
promise
stage is
of a
set, the
match
curtain
that will
falls
really
on
get the
another
juices flowing.
unforgettable Premier League season. At the iconic Etihad Stadium,
There's
it's
nothing
all
quite
come
like match
down to
day,
this,
especially
the
here.
final whistle
This
of the
crowd doesn't
campaign, the
do
final chapter
ordinary,
of a
and we
dramatic year.
should be in for
And
something
here they
very
come,
special.
Manchester City stepping out side by side, come focused, carrying the weight of expectation, a team that knows how close they come this season. Aston Villa follow confident, fearless, ready to challenge till the very last second. Manchester City, a team that fought till the very end, finishing second in the league this season. They shot for glory, but still a side defined by dominance, consistency, and pride. And tonight, it's not just about 3 points, it's about ending the season on a high in front of their home fans one last time this campaign.
There are plenty looking forward to
Aston
seeing
Villa, a
this. A
team that has
capacity crowd
risen,
here.
Well,
impressed,
with
and
nothing resting
secured
on
their
this
place
weekend,
among the
I'm
elite.
hoping that there'll
A
be
season full
more
of
impetus
belief,
for the
energy,
players to
and
just
European
enjoy the
dreams.
game with the pressure
The
off, try out
atmosphere
a few
inside the
different
stadium
things,
electric,
and we get
skulls in the
something
air,
more
fans
hopeful
on
than
their
free
feet.
flow.
One final roar before the action begins. Players line up across the pitch, 38 games, countless moments, and now just the 90 minutes remain. Manchester City and Aston Villa, the final act of this season. The whistle is in the referee's mouth, and we are ready for the kickoff.
And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gets it away. Well, it is over the line. Lewis. And here's Foden. That's tidy. And he has been fouled there. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has been knocked clear. Doku. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doku. Rodri. And he's found a way past. And here's Foden. Tries a deft little ball. Clears it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Brilliantly cut out. Chance for a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Madsen. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Stones. It's a mighty effort! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Defending strong and determined. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Moved on forwards. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. And he's managed to get free. Ball comes in. Onana. McGinn. Bailey. Cash. Bailey. Cash. Now it's Bailey. Played into the middle. Spread out to the left. Onana. McGinn. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones. Over to the left. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. It's really well manoeuvred. McGinn. Madsen. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Onana. Guardiol cuts it out. Ruben Dias. Yehi laid out to the left flank. Guardiol. Yehi shifted upfield. Madsen aim forwards. Madsen. Now who's going to be first to this? Watkins sticks it away.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Lewis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. And here's Watkins. Bailey. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. And he's there to get it away. Konsa looks to the other side. Onana.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lewis gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Played towards the other side. Cash. Bailey. Cash. It's a good run down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Caresses it through. Vardiol looking to run onto it. Looking for a decent ball in. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. This shot at goal! Lindelof. Over to the left. Lewis cuts out the pass. Rodri. Yehi. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Foden. Haaland. Bailey. Rodri, too strong for his opponent there. Bernardo Silva. Onana. Matson. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. Stones. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Nice physical challenge. McGinn. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Vardiol. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol, that's a delicate pass. Doku. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Doku tries a cross. Bailey. McGinn. Over to the left. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Foden. Now he's off and running. Onana. Bailey. Onana. Lindelof. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Doku goes on a run down the left wing. Doku. Doku puts the ball in. Cash. McGinn. Rodri. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, red. Nice interception. Cash. Pau Torres. And it's played forward. Rodri forwards and with intent. Onana. Cash. Cash chooses to go cross-field. And it's Amadou Onana. Watkins is onto this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Haaland. Lewis. Foden looking to get on the end of this. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that's been won straight back. Haaland, can he find the finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. McGinn. Lindelof. Lindelof, gently done. Moved on forwards. He's having a shot! And that was very necessary. Bailey. Now it's Bailey. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. Stones shifted upfield. McGinn. Cash tries making a foray down the right. Rodri aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Guardiola. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's played forward. Now it's Bailey. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? There's the shot! He can get that clear. Matson. Wins the duel this time. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. Gehi played out towards the right wing. Doku. Gehi. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Who's he going to play in? Doku. Oh, that's neat. And the shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Onana. That's a good run down the left. And it's Amadou Onana. Played back in. Oh, such a clever touch. McGinn. It's run loose here. Cash. Oh, it's played into the area. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Stones shifted upfield. He's having a look round. Rodri. Guardiola. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Time to deliver. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Cash making good progress on the right-hand side. Bailey. Cash. Can he get onto this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Doku. And he's on a charge. He's taking on the lot of them. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, this is a great position. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Doku. Foden. Oh, good spread. Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Onana. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a corner kick. Keeper has taken decisive action. McGinn takes a shot. And he's there to clear it. Doku. And he cuts out the supply. Cash. McGinn. Cash. Onana. Onana played out towards the right wing. And that's aimed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Guardiol. Rodri. This might spell take shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And they're back in front! He has given that the lot back.
I think he's even surprised himself, DJ, in how well he caught that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bailey. And the play for a throw. Lewis. Coming up into half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ruben Diaz, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Haaland. Haaland, played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Chance! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is simply top drawer, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off him.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cash looks to the other side. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Doku. Vardiol. Can he latch on to this? Doku. Oh, look at the space here. And he shoots! Now it's Watkins. Bailey. Lewis gets over and intercepts. And here's Haaland. Haaland! There was plenty of power on that. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. McGinn. Matson. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Doku. Oh, that's neat. Haaland. Vardiol. Watkins out to the right. Now it's Watkins. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vardiol. Vardiol. Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Haaland brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Onana. Onana. Again. Cash carries the ball down the right. Incoming delivery. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Oh, it's come loose. Cash does really well to win the ball there. Pau Torres. Rodri, gently down. He's away! Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and beat you on the break. It's very nicely done.
He's got form. That is remarkable. Here we go again then. No changes at the interval from either side. Very nicely done. Cleared without complication. Foden. So what can they make of this? Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Clearance is short. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Great position here. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Pau Torres. Onana. Moved on forwards. And he's picked it up out wide. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Onana. Again. Bailey. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodri. And it's played forward. Now it's Watkins. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Bailey. Cash. Onana. Cash.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Doku. That has been cut short. Bailey. The pass is intercepted. Haaland. Haaland! And he's done very well to deal with it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Foden. That's tidy. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bailey. McGinn. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. McGinn. Cash. That's really well manoeuvred. He's cut it out. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri shifted upfield. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Onana. McGinn. Onana. Moved on forwards. Cash. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Matson.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Pau Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. It's a threatening ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Attempts a clearance. And here's Doku. So who's he picking out? A chance to play it in. Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Goes for the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And here's Doku. Doku, and he whips it in.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Played towards the other side. Bailey. McGinn. Onana. Matson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku has created one goal already. Vardio. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Rodri. Foden. Foden. Lewis. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Foden. That's very neat. And the finish! Oh, almost a sixth.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis makes the interception. Bailey. And here's Watkins. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gehi. Vardio. Onana. McGinn. Bailey. Gehi gets rid without sophistication. Pau Torres. Cash. Cash chooses to go cross-field. Matson. McGinn. Played out to the right. Aimed in. Big chance! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Great defending, strong and determined. Lindelof. Matson. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Rodri. Guardiola. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, aim forwards. Oh, played through for the wide man. Foden. Drilled in low. That's going to go a long way. Played into space out wide. Lewis has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. He's overshot the green. Bailey. Lindelof. Clearly not happy with that. He's gone for goal! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
To the right. That is Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. McGinn. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Doku looks to get on the end of this. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Bailey. Now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Stones gently done. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Onana. McGinn. And here's Watkins. Played out wide. Oh, that's a nice ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Doku. Lobbed in behind. Martinez claims comfortably. Bailey. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And reclaimed it in a trice. McGinn over to the left. It's run loose here. Foden. McGinn. Cash. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Now that's well seen too. Onana. And it's played forward. Showing good feet. McGinn. Onana. And here's Watkins. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Guardiola. Doku. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Watkins. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Going for goal! McGinn. Oh, it's come loose. McGinn. Onana. Onana played out to the left flank. Proves too strong. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's had a crack. Chooses to go back. And he's heaved it away. Madsen. Can he latch on to this? 60 minutes played. Yehi. Stones. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, aim forwards. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Watkins. McGinn. Cash. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Bailey. Ball's gone out of play. Tries a shot! Doku. Foden. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Probing pass. Out to the left it goes. Doku. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Konsa, head over towards the opposite flank. Haaland. Spread out to the left. McGinn. Bailey. And here's Watkins. Over to the left. Hangs one in. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Lewis. That is lovely. Here's a chance! And he thumps it clear. Bailey. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Watkins wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Oh, great chance! Doku. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Matson. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, good ball. And here's Watkins. Watkins. Is the shot on? Watkins made out to the left flank. And a shot! And that has been cleared. No way through, so back it comes. And the ball's come loose here. Great run on the overlap here. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Aimed in towards the centre. Gehi getting this one clear. Oh, nice touch. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Well time, excellent interception. Watkins. Matson. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guardiol, shift. Haaland! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Lindelof played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he deliver? And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Konsa. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Now who's going to be first to this? Again, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Watkins. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri. Stones gently done. It's gone out for a throw-in. Guardiola. Stones shifted upfield. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Bailey. Matson. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Stones. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matson. Now it's Watkins, succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good spread. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's run loose here. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Foden. Guardiola. Doku. Stokes. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Onana. Ambitious ball here. Can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Doku. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Receives it in a good position. Haaland! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Lindelof looks to the other side. Throw it. Stokes. Doku. Good ball, good take. Over to the left. Looking here to chip it through. He's got options in the box. A real chance! Foden with the short one. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Up he goes! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Konsa aim forwards. And they've got a throw. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McGinn. Now it's Watkins. Watkins was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rodri. Foden, and he goes cross-field. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Matson. McGinn. Spread out to the left. Swings it across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Foden. Lewis. Is onto it in a flash. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Watkins. Rodri. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's picked out the run. Watkins. Lewis. Foden. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. McGinn. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a throw. That is a little undercooked. And it's Rodri. Lovely feet. And it's hoisted clear. Watkins. He is through here. Keeps on running. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Doku. Onana. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's making a real surge on the left. That's good play. McGinn. Matson. Onana. Matson. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Stones played over towards the opposite flank. Haaland. Lindelof. Rodri wins the duel this time. Stones. Gehi. Doku. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. That's a throw. Guardiola. Konsa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cash gently done. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. Guardiola. Doku. 75 minutes played. Gehi. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's the throw. Again. Played into space out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's tidy. Lewis getting this one clear. Cash. Bailey. Madsen. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Doku is onto it in a flash. Bailey. Now it's Bailey. Could be danger here. Cash. Now the ball in. Foden. Stones forwards and with intent. Vardiol. Stones. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Watkins. And that is out of play. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Out to the right. It's a throw-in. Tries a measured ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's nice. Does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Oh, it's played into the... Oh, what a... He hits the net. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Madsen. And it's Amadou Onana. And he decides to cross it. Punched away. That has been knocked clear. Play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Stones. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. Guardiol. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bailey. Konsa. Again. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva. Matson. Onana. Again. Matson. Very nicely done. Moved on forwards. Doku. Stones. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Guardiol pings it across. It's really well cleared. Cash carries the ball down the right. He's got away. Watkins has it in a wide position. He is just caressing the ball. Played out to the right. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. McGinn. And here's Watkins. Watkins! And that's put paid to a promising move. Cash. Now it's Bailey. McGinn. And here's Watkins! Gehi gets it clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cash. Again. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matson will play through for the wide man, showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Guardiol. Stones. Guardiol. Doku. Gehi. Lewis. Onana wins the duel this time. Again. Lindelof. Onana. Matson. And that has been clubbed away. McGinn. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Lindelof. Spread out to the left. Matson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And they've got a throw. McGinn. Produces a cross, and the keeper beats it away. And here's Watkins. McGinn. Good chance here! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And here's Watkins. Bailey. Cash. And that's aimed into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's played forward. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now this could be a chance. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bernardo Silva. There are a few waiting for it. Looking to go deep. Defending of the desperate variety. Pau Torres shifted upfield. McGinn. Out to the left it goes. McGinn. And here's Watkins. Watkins! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Nicely intercepted. And here's Watkins. Matson. And it's lofted through here. Nice physical challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Lewis. Foden. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Played towards the other side. Konsa. Lindelof. McGinn. Over to the left. Rodri. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bailey. Onana. Bailey. And a chance! Oh, Foden. Lewis chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Foden! Lindelof, who is there, and he can get that clear. Time, excellent interception. Lewis. Watkins. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cash. Bailey.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yehi. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Onana. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, aim forwards. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ooh, delicate chip through. That pass just didn't quite work. Onana. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Rodri. Foden. Bailey. Konsa. McGinn. Cash. Cash tries making a foray down the right. Ball is over the line. McGinn. He's had a shot! And he's there to clear it. Onana opts to play it back. He's had a shot! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bailey. Cash. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Bailey. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Vardiol. Doku. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. McGinn. Cash. Lindelof. Doku. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Lewis hurtling down that right flank. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Doku tries a cross. Again. Onana. Lindelof. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. That's an excellent interception. Bailey. Bailey. Cash. Now it's Bailey. Oh, that's neat. McGinn. Cash could try cutting inside here. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Doku. Matson. Onana. Matson. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Watkins. McGinn. Gets into some space. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played into the middle. Onana moved on forwards. And here's Watkins. Done delicately. Gehi is there and he can get that clear. Lewis. Gehi. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Stones. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Lewis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Onana forwards and with intent. Stones. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Cash. Bailey. Onana. Matson. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Haaland. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Guardiola. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pau Torres shifted upfield. And it's lofted through here. Doku. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Bailey. Cash. Very nicely done. Looks to the other side. They get a throw in. Pau Torres. Lindelof. And it's played forward. Matson. That's good play. McGinn. Goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And here's Watkins. Bailey. Onana. Bailey. Onana. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Played out wide. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Vardiol. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Cash. Onana. Konsa. Again. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Watkins. Can he finish? They've played it short. Begin. Konsa. Out to the right. Begin. And it goes cross-field. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Konsa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Here's a chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Konsa. Aim forwards. Cash. Head towards the other side. Matson. That's a good run down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Doku. Doku goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Torres. Onana. And he has been fouled there. Rodri gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taken on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. Ruben Diaz clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vardiol. Bailey. Lindelof. Matson. It's run loose here. McGinn. Rodri. Foden. Lewis, gently done. Foden. Here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. He's in here! The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bailey. Cash. Bailey. Nice control. Delivers the ball. Keeper's dealt with that. Onana. McGinn. Lovely bit of skill. Onana. Spread out to the left. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. And that's a throw. That is lovely. Haaland. And can he finish it? Vardiol. Stones. Vardiol. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Onana. Cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. And the ball's come loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Matson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Amadou Onana. And here's Watkins. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rodri. Doku. Rodri. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Now here, and he shoots! It's anyone's ball now.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Again. Konsa shifted upfield. Bailey. Cash. Bailey. McGinn. Onana. Looks to the other side. That is a little undercooked. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Vardiol. Rodri. Goes for the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Rodri probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matson. Onana. And here's Watkins. Watkins. McGinn. Goes for a shot! That's got him rattled. Lewis. Foden. And it goes cross-field. Doku. Vardiol. Doku. We expected better, and so did he. McGinn. Onana, gently done. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Amadou Onana. McGinn. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Foden. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. That's tidy. And here's Doku. Played into the middle. It's gone out for a throw-in. Here's Doku. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bailey. McGinn. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. And that's been won straight back. Lewis played with finesse. Throw it. Foden flashes it across. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well cleared. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Foden. Foden is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Doku. Doku puts them all in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Out of play for a goal kick. Onana. Pau Torres. Onana. Matson. Has been cut short. Bailey. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And he's picked out the run. Watkins. Ruben Dias with a fine tackle. Doku. Matson. Oh, that's nice. Onana. And here's Watkins. Shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Watkins really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodri. Foden. Gehi. Doku. Vardier. Looking here to chip it through. Cash attempts a clearance. Vardier. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Matson. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Moved on forwards. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. Wins the duel this time. Cash. Bailey. Onana. Doku producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vardiol. Doku. There are a few waiting for it. Lindelöf. Konsa. Bailey.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Vardiol. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Doku played into the box. And that has been cleared. Bailey. Konsa. McGinn. Lewis. Foden. McGinn. Onana. Lindelöf. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bernardo Silva, he does have an assist to his name. Good play on the left-hand side here. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Onana. Cash. Some good work on the right flank here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. And he's got his range wrong there. Yehi. Vardiol shifted upfield. Lindelöf. Onana. Torres. McGinn. Cash. Doku did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Lewis. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's out for a goal kick. Onana. Onana, gently done. That'll be a throw. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Rodri. And Bernardo Silva! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Again, he's onto it in a flash. Now it's Bailey. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Doku. Doku. Doku looking for options. And here's Haaland. Plays it through. Played into space out wide. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Bailey. Cash. Nice control. Now it's Bailey. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Amadou Onana. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Guardiola tries a deft little ball, and he thumps it clear. Konsa moved on forwards. Was just lacking in accuracy. Doku. Doku goes pelting down that left-hand side. Guardiola. That's very neat. Punched away. Chooses to go back. Foden!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Pau Torres shifted upfield. Konsa. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Konsa puts it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Konsa. Bailey. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Onana. Matson. McGinn. Foden. Yehi. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Guardiol. Doku. Doku takes a look up. Big chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Guardiol. Doku. And that's been well dealt with. McGinn. Oh, easy pickings there. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. And here's Doku. Rodri. Clicked into space. Foden. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Now that's a lovely exchange. Guardiol pings it across. And it's played forward. Cash. Again. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Bailey. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Guardiol. Guardiol, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's the throw. Guardiol. Doku. Cuts out the pass. Now it's Watkins. Again. Watkins. Out to the right. Cash. Lovely feet. Again. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Onana. Tries to dink it through. Doku. Rodri played out towards the right wing. That is Lewis. Foden. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good ball! That's going to go a long way. Stones have it back and can go again. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Doku, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Guardiol came forwards. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Again. Played down the flank. And that's a real chance! Guardiol attempts a clearance. Back in once more. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Again. Moved on forwards. Again. Cash. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's... And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Claudio. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Watkins. Again. Bailey. Now it's Watkins. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Haaland played through into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Climbs up big! Bailey. Cash. Onana. Doku. Claudio. Rodri. Wins the duel this time. Onana. Matson. Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bernardo Silva. Rodri forwards and with intent. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Guardiola. And here's Bernardo Silva. It's a loose ball. Martinez getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bernardo Silva. Konsa. Onana. Again. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Cash. Torres. Onana. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? McGinn. McGinn!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Rodri. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Very nicely done. Doku. And that's aimed into the middle. Onana. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Here it is, crossed in. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Gehi tries to clear. And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Cash. Matson. McGinn. Now who's going to be first to this? That's an excellent interception. Doku. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Doku. Decent progress down the left. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Stones, he's fizzed it forward. Out for a throw. Pau Torres. Cash. Onana. Lindelof. Lindelof shifted upfield. It's a good run down the left-hand side. McGinn. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. Doku. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Doku. Cross goes in there. Bailey. Matson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's a throw. Stones. Moved on forwards. Doku in full tilt down the left. Lobbed in behind. That's a simple one for the keeper. Cash. That is out of play. Can he latch on to this? Doku. What a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Konsa. Again. Bailey. That's a throw in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Foden. He's had a shot!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Matson. Vardiol. Doku. Rodri. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Vardiol. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Cash getting this one clear. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Lewis really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And that has been clubbed away. Lindelof. Bailey. And here's Watkins. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doku goes on a charge down the left. And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. That's a nicely weighted pass. And here's Doku. Doku. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Doku is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Again. Matson, aim forwards. Again. Into the channel. Bailey. Again. Onana. Pau Torres. Matson. Strong running down that left flank. Onana. Again. No way through, so back it comes. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct. He's there to clear it. Begin. Onana. Oh, good spread. Turns and goes back. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Deftly away. Begin. Onana. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lewis. And it's played forward. Begin. Onana. Haaland looking understandably energised after his goal. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Onana. Matson. Onana, gently done. Stones can get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Doku. Here's Watkins. Watkins! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Bernardo Silva. Begin. It's a great ball. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Here comes another cross. And it's Amadou Onana. Now it's... There's the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Tries a measured ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Torres. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That'll be a throw-in. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Rodri. Either side really getting hold of the ball. A threatening ball. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lindelof. Onana. Matson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Onana. Begin. Onana. Great defending, strong and determined. Pau Torres cuts it out. Lindelof. Begin. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Vardiol. Doku. Stones shifted up. The message is clear. None shall pass. Lindelof. Onana. Again. Cash. Now it's Bailey. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Konsa. Konsa laid out to the left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Haaland. Bailey. Konsa. Cash. Again. Lindelof. Matson. It's Amadou Onana. And here's Watkins. Does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. Cash. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Defending of the desperate variety. Played into the middle. And the shot! And again! A chance to play it in. That's McGinn. Out to the right. Now it's Bailey. He can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner then. And it's been taken short. And a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Again. Matson. Again. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Danger averted for now. Bailey. Cash looking to hit the byline here. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Bailey. Again! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Haaland has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Guardiola. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Bailey. Onana. Matson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Onana. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Konsa. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Watkins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Applies the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. McGinn. Onana. McGinn. And here's Watkins. Takes the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Yehi can get it clear. And that's aimed. He has a crack! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bernardo Silva.
Starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Plenty waiting in the middle. McGinn. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend. And finally, they've decided to single him out.
Matson. McGinn. Nil the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Onana gets a good foot in there. Cash. Bailey. Foden. Stones. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. Onana aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. He's having a shot! And that was very necessary. this cross. Takes a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Konsa. Onana. Lindelof, gently done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Onana. And here's Watkins. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lewis, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Haaland played into space. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. And Bernardo Silva! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Cash charging forward down that flank. McGinn. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Foden has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Lindelof. And it's played forward. McGinn. Onana. Cash. Bailey. Cash. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Cash. Back when it goes. The pressing's intense and it's played off. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Guardiola. Hit into the middle. Cash. Bailey. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. McGinn. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Bernardo Silva, and he goes cross-field. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Konsa. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Ball is over the line. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Almost an hour gone. And here's Watkins. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. That's a throw. Onana. A chance to play it in. McGinn. And here's Watkins.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. McGinn. Cash. Bailey. Onana. Matson. Stones. Vardiol. And that's a throw. McGinn. Oh, good spread. Out to the left it goes. Lewis gets it away. And it's Amadou Onana. McGinn. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Yehi. Rodri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. This has gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Very nicely done. Across it goes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cuts out a supply. Stones. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Onana. Madsen. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's come loose. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Lovely. Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Doku. Konsa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cash. Now it's Bailey. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Doku. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Was just lacking in accuracy. Madsen. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Lewis gets in to thwart him. Delivered with swing. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gehi. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. That's tidy. Lewis, now here's the delivery.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Bailey. And he's making progress on the ball. And he decides to cross it. And the keeper beats it away. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Gehi forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Cleared away. Onana. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Brilliantly cut out. Gehi getting this one clear. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Cash finds himself offside. Bailey. Now it's Watkins. Well, played right into his path. Ruben Diaz. Gehi played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Stones. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. Stones. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nicely intercepted. Lindelof. Onana. Lindelof, gently done. Cross goes in there. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Haaland played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Rodri. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill.
Madsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Watkins. Nicely shaped cross. And that's too far for anyone. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Lewis. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva made out to the left flank. So who's he picking out? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Onana. Watkins. Bernardo Silva. Stones. And it's played forward. Pau Torres. Onana. Onana forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yehi. Now then, the ball's come loose. McGinn. It's run loose here. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Ruben Diaz. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Vardio. Stones. Bailey. Has a quick glance. Bailey. Aimed in towards the centre. Bernardo Silva clears it away. He's got away. There's the shot! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Now that's well seen too.
Vardio.
Succumbs to the pressure. McGinn. Watkins. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That'll be a throw-in. That's McGinn. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's gone for a throw-in. Chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to do it his very best.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Lindelof is there, and he can get that clear. Vardiol. Vardiol opts to play it back. And it's Rodri. Out to the right. Watkins. Bailey.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
That is lovely. McGinn, clearly not happy with that. That has been knocked clear. McGinn. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Up he goes! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Stones. Stones gently down. Vardiol. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Lindelof. And here's Watkins. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, aim forwards. Onana. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. McGinn. Bailey. Spread out to the left. Doku. Foden. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That has been cut short. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out to the left it goes. Rodri. Yehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Yehi. And it's played forward. Onana. McGinn. Onana. Onana gently done. Matson. Now who's going to be first to this? Keeper's got good distance on that. Konsa forwards and with intent. McGinn. And here's Watkins. McGinn. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Bailey. Cash, and that's aimed into the middle.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Konsa. Ball's played through. Oh, nice touch. Lewis gets good distance on it. Now it's Doku. He's cut it out. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's good play. And here's Foden. Matson. Aim forwards. McGinn. Rodri. Doku. Stones. Rodri. Yehi. Yehi, gently done. Cash. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Haaland. Haaland. Now, he's got space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Lindelof looks to the other side. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Watkins. Bernardo Silva. Stokes. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Again. And here's Watkins. That's surely a foul free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he's going to Rex. Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Here's Haaland, Foden, Doku, now it's Doku. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, smashing header! And he couldn't keep it down. On a charge, but he's on his own for now. Doku tries a cross. Konsa clears it away. Lindelof. Onana. Konsa forwards and with intent. Rodri, Ruben Dias, Lewis, Foden, and it's Lewis. Haaland is onto this. Oh, good spread. Foden. Oh, great run, magical. Pau Torres gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Pau Torres shifted upfield. Now it's Bailey. And here's Watkins. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's played it in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cash picks it up now. Can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Bailey. He's gone for goal! And it's played forward. Onana does really well to win the ball there. McGinn. McGinn. And that's been won straight back. That's really well manoeuvred. Cash. Lindelof. Can he get onto this? Now it's Foden. Foden. Aim forwards. Bailey. Pau Torres. Cash. Cash chooses to go cross-field. Madsen. Played into space out wide. Cleared away. And out it comes again.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bailey. And here's Watkins. Stones. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Acrobatic effort! Cash. Again. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Doku. Vardiol. Doku. Rodri. Doku. Gets it away. Stones looking for a runner. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Doku. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. Vardiol. That looks a cracking ball. Martinez gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. And the pass is intercepted. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Matson. Well, this is surely their last chance. Gehi getting this one clear. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Doku. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Bailey. McGinn. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, what a pass! Bullish header! Ruled out the best in the keeper. Rodri. Played out to the right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Watkins. That has found him in acres of space. And they've got rid. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. And he's managed to get free. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Paul Torres, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Haaland. Haaland made out to the left flank. And here's Haaland. Foot in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Wonderful save by Martinez. Oh, terrific save. Can get it clear. Bailey. Will play through for the wide man. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Onana. Again. Moved on forwards. Foden. Haaland. Pau Torres with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Haaland. Haaland! Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. Lewis, cross into the box. Konsa. Cash. Madsen. Onana. Konsa. And it's played forward. Now, where's he looking? Picks it up out wide. That'll be a throw. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Again. Onana. Again. Madsen. McGinn. It's run loose here. Oh, sweet feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McGinn, over to the left. Onana. Nice defending, physical and effective. Now it's Watkins. Onana. Bailey. And here's Watkins. Again. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Again. Madsen. Again. Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Gehi tries to clear. Oh, shooting chance! McGinn. Oh, nice touch. Spread out to the left. That is That's a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way. Onana. And here's Watkins. Watkins knocks it out wide. Now the cross. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Doku. Guardiol. Doku. Doku is on a run down the left wing. Begin. And the counter is on. Now is this the final assault? That's good play. Begin. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. Now here's the delivery. This physical challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Doku. Stones. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Stones. Oh, can he get onto this? Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Bailey. Cash. He's having a look round. Caresses it through. Danger averted for now. And that has been cleared. And it's Amadou Onana. Again. Matson. And a chance! Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Yehi, gently done. Oh, red, nice interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. Yehi. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. And he cuts out the supply. Stones. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Yehi. Stones aim forwards. Pau Torres. Again. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Donnarumma. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Stones. Guardiol. Goes for the header! And that's wide. Lindelof, oh, good spread. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Lewis. Foden shifted upfield. Is there any support? He might not need it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Haaland. Shot a goal! And he's kept it out. That's a great save. Lindelof. Onana. Last chance, perhaps. And it's hoisted clear. And that will be the final act.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this stuff of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe this channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next video.